Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
You are right. All right, guys, we are back. Go Seahawks. Yep, they are. They have their chance. So Seahawks and Patriots next week. So welcome in, guys, to our little stream here that we call CopperOwlCoins. It is good to see everybody. Hope everybody is staying warm and doing well. I know some places of the country, especially out there in the Carolinas where Jim Thompson's at, got a lot of snow in the last 48 hours or so. So be thinking about them. Make sure that if you can help somebody out, maybe, help shovel the driveway or help them, go to the grocery store if they need you to. Think about helping one another out that way. But we have about 3 minutes left to get in on the Wise Owl contest. A lot of rain up in Canada, says Elizabeth. Yep, I can imagine so. Our Wise Owl contest is only going to be a 50 roll hunt today. That's all the $50 we got. It's a little bit of a odd thing at the bank today or this week. I have one bank telling me that I can, of the 2 boxes that they get in, I can only have one. Another bank where I normally get 2 boxes, they are telling me for like 2 or 3 weeks they may not be getting anything and blaming another coin shortage. I think they're mistaking the diminish of the penny for every other coin out there. So I even heard somebody say that, when coins get sent back to the Fed, they get destroyed. I don't know what you're supposed to think about something like that. It doesn't make any sense to me. But anyway, we are going to do our best with what we've got. That means we got 50 rolls of $50 for Chase. He likes Pam today. He was in early and grabbed the whole box, so we are sold out. I do have a couple other options we can work with. I got a box of pennies we can work with, or I've got dollar bills. If we do pennies, I'm not thinking it's going to be like the tournament style. I think it would just be, let's get some names drawn and we'll open some rolls for people, and we'll go from there. Just something kind of light and easy. The bill hunt would be kind of fun. It wouldn't necessarily be for anybody, just be for hunting the bills. See what kind of cool stuff we can get. But we will find out soon. Got about 45 seconds left. Get in on the Wise Owl. 34 of you are in out of 35. That is awesome. Bring on the bills. So we'll put that up as a poll question a little later and see what people want to do. 35 people are in out of 35 people watching, but only 28 of you have hit the like button. Come on now. We're a little past halfway to the first one, but we got to be all the way to 50 and then 100. We'll do another giveaway. We'll do a name game at the end, EOS. Oh, by the way, to start off the EOS, fighting some congestion today. We're going to start it off as we're starting to. A bit of green junk on there, but it'll scratch off a little bit. 1987. Commonwealth of the Bahamas. It's going to be the pineapple nickel. Looks like a pineapple anyway. Pineapple nickel. 5-cent pineapple. So we will put that into the EOS for starters today. As soon as I quit knocking my mouse across the table here. Richard Sappington, I don't believe there's going to be 2026 halves made for general circulation. If I look at the U.S. Mint's website, they lump those in along with the 2026 pennies, which are only going to be made, of course, which are, of course, only going to be made for collector sets this year. So I'm not sure where that ends. So, so 5-cent Bahamas in the EOS. Excuse me, guys. Wow. Really hadn't been fighting this, but I just, ever since I sat down, I am kind of weird. All right. We have got 35 people in. We're going to switch over. Right. But as far as like dimes, so there will be a new dime design on the obverse and the reverse. The nickel will have a slight modification where it will include 2 dates on it, but otherwise be the same. But the quarters, those are going to be cool. Those are going to be, I guess they're going to stage them out kind of like they did for most of the multiple styles of reverses that have been coming out for well over 10 years now. But there's going to be a lot of obverse and reverse combinations that are really cool. So we'll go from there. All right, guys, we're going to guess under guess 50 today. So if your name is called from this giveaway, hello, Garrett and Michael and T-Rep and Elizabeth, Dave Carlisle, Chew, Coin and Around, Tim Evans, Michael Rose. If your name is chosen from this contest, then you need to let me know that you're here and an exact guess how many silvers you think we'll find in 50 rolls hunted today. That'll put you in a category here down below under guess 50. If we find within that category, within that range, you will win the prize associated with that range. If we hit it exact, we will get you doubled up on that prize. So you never know. If you guess 18 and we get 18, I mean, you're going to do really well. So let's get down to it and see who we got here. That our winner is, or our player is going to be Coin Junkie AG. Coin Junkie AG, make sure you're here. Let us know you're here. And we'll watch and see if Coin Junkie is still here. And exact how many silver $half do you think we'll find? They could be foreign. They could be commemorative. They could be the ones we're expecting to see. Coin Junkie, where are you? Yep, it is going to be interesting. Price of silver, as most of you know, plummeted on Friday. At one point, it was down almost $45. So that was crazy. And I think it ended at about $30 down. So a little bit of a retraction, well, a whole lot of a retraction. We'll see what it does in a few hours when those early when the early markets open up. All right, I am not seeing Coin Junkie. We've given him enough time to get in. Only see that's let's see. Did somebody see him? Or is he just shouting for him? Coin Junkie, I'm sorry. We're going to move on. Sorry, Coin Junkie. We are going to move on to Smaug the Magnificent. Smaug. I know Smaug's here. He says 5, so he wants to get in for that 40% half. Can't blame you there. So our guess is going to be 5. Range going to be 4 to 6. Prize up for grabs is a 40% half. And we will see what the actual number is going to be. All right. Thank you for playing on that, guys. Let's go back. Oh, yeah. Despite the pullback, we will definitely see. I mean, if you didn't buy your silver at the top of the market and then it went down, everything will be fine. No problems there. All right, 38 people. Few people haven't hit that like button. Come on, guys. All right. Instead of Coin Junkie, we're going with Smaug the Magnificent. His guess is 5. Good luck to you, sir, on that one. Let me get your name in here. Four, 2, 6. Guess 5. 40% half. There we go. Only matters when you sell. That's right. Like a lot of silver that I bought at, $22 and $35 and even $50 in the last 6 months to 2 years or whenever it was 22. Yeah, I'm not disappointed right now, not at all. Coin and Around coming in with a gifted membership. Thank you so much, buddy. I'm going to go out to Richard Sappington. So congratulations, Richard, on that. You have a free month of membership to CopperOwlCoins. Tell you that cough is. I hope it doesn't turn into anything. My daughter's coin outlet number 4 is come down with something. Mrs. Owl took her in to see if it was flu this morning, and it's not, but it is virus of some sort. So anyway, let's get into our one and only box today for JC Likes Pam. Let's tear it open and see what we got. The bottom side of the box with the holes look pretty, it at least looked huntable. That one's just green and kind of scratched up. That one's discolored. The 74, I think. And I don't see anything screaming silver on the top of there, but we shall see. I think JC was interested in his NIFCs today, so we'll do what we can to help you there. No KC markings on there. I didn't see any on the reverses either, on the other side of the enders. Since we have a little bit of time, maybe we'll just flip all these over and see what we got. That can happen. Let's take a bunch of these out. Flip them over, shall we? That end of the box is not very sturdy. Let's see. Nothing yet. Nothing yet.
Toto, we're not in Kansas anymore.
Oh, you're in Kansas, all right.
Freeze, Copper.
Ooh, what do we got here? That one just looks a little different than the rest. Probably not anything too special. 81. It's like, yep. I'm trying. All right, now we'll flip these over. See what we got. Got one that was marked up with some blue or something. All right, no KC marks, not necessarily any silver showing, but we're going to get started by cutting some edges here. Bring this back down. I got to go. My meds are about to knock me out for a while. All right, we're going to try to do the full stream there, Richard. So, hey, hopefully you'll be feeling better after a nap. AG, Iowa, Vet, and Fire. How's it going? It's good to see so many people here. 43 people with 44 thumbs up. We're getting close to that first giveaway, guys. Once we get to 50, we will do it.
Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
We hadn't even gotten started yet, Hunter. All right. Put on a little bit of music and get this thing going. We'll do the first 25 like this, and then we'll get to the final. 25. All right. There's the first 25 of them scored up. And 47 likes. We'll be doing 50 likes before we know it. So let's go over here and get you a good luck wish. Here it comes.
Good luck.
All right. We're going to be coming up on 50 likes here real soon. Let's go silver. All right. Good luck, JC. Let's see what roll number 1 has for you. I hope we find a bunch of silver for you, buddy. You're overdue. You got one in there with kind of a goldish edge. Right there. What's going on with that? I think it's probably just, yellow paint. We're going to have yellow paint boxes. That one's like a Steeler fan or something. No offense, Tupac. Colonel Collecting and Detecting. We're doing great. David Rubin, how's it going? Coin silver. Richard Savington. Hey, you got that gifted membership. That's cool. We might just look at the DDOs on the fly today since we have a little time. It won't take that long. All right. YouTube did a flash shutdown. What? All right. Nothing on that 73. 71. Not seeing it. 72. I don't think that's got. Yeah, that's got an FG. 72 Philly. Hard to say for sure, but I doubt it. Who are you rooting for in the Super Bowl? That's a tough one because I'm not a huge fan of either team. Obviously, might have something there. I have to blow that one up. We'll hold it to the side here. Not a big fan of either team, but, you got to kind of respect what the Patriots have been able to do, even if it's heavily on their defense. But you got to like Seattle as well. They're kind of my sleeper team, I don't really root for them, but I don't root against them unless they're playing the Chiefs. If that makes any sense. Move that over here because that does not look like that came in very cleanly. Well, I can't. Well, I don't know what's going on with that, but we're going to leave it alone. No wasting any time there. Let's see. What was I going to go do here? Let's blow this up. I don't know. Not really seeing all the telltale signs of it. Except there. That looks like it's got the split on both serifs you would expect to see. Sometimes we look at it upside down. Are the Patriots and Chiefs rivals? To a degree, yes. When they're both good, yes. But they didn't really play each other this year. Go over here and take a look. That looks like it might be. So I'm gonna hold it over and maybe we look at it some more. All right, roll number 2. I'm not ready to declare it a miscellaneous just yet, but it shows signs of it, but then again, it doesn't. $77's been drawn on. I'm going to go ahead and take their word on that one. Oh, that blue one. A lot going on there. So, see the doubling at the bottom of the T and the R. I got to figure out just how many likes we've got here. Oh, we're at 50 likes. All right. Thank you, guys. Can you tell I'm just a little bit off today? So I apologize for that. It's not been there we go. I don't know. Just been an off couple days. No doubling on that. Go ahead, get in on what giveaway are we doing? 50 likes. I got it. I got it. I feel like everything's moving in slow motion right now. You ever get that feeling? Moon over Miami. How's it going? Lisa D. Good to see you. Got a minute and a half left to get in on the 50 likes, guys. Don't lose your opportunity to get in on some freebies. We'll add our stuff to the EOS as well. Lucky James Eller, how's it going? Welcome in. Maple Leaf Numismatics. Enforcer, I think it is. Becky T just subscribed. Thank you, Becky T. That brings us up to 1,842. We're getting there, guys, slowly but surely. I emphasize slowly. I mean, we've only added like 70 people since August. So I don't know if we're just running out of new people or what's going on, but it has been a fight ever since we got to 18 or about 1750. It has been an uphill battle. What's going on, teacher? Good to see you. I have your package from last week, teacher. So everybody who's supposed to get mail from me last week, things got delayed. I was swamped at work this week. I had everything packed and ready to go Sunday night and then never made it to a post office. Because when I have the bubble mailers, I like to have them scan them there so that I know that they read them in. Not just put them in the mailbox. So let's see, we're out of time. 35 of you are in. Go ahead and resume until I get around to actually doing that. A few of these to look at along the way. All right, nothing in those. We got a maybe DDO. We're only 4 rolls in though, so all right, guys, let's go. Good luck, everybody, because it is we are going to go ahead and close. And we've got 39 people in for our 50 likes giveaway. Good luck, everybody, on that. Let's see who our winner is going to be. Here we go. John Gutzow, how's it going? You have won. The John Gutzow. John, let us know that you're here. Let me know how many shuffles on our prize wheel you would like. Gutzow. Something along those lines. John, are you here? Drone Shots, how's it going? I got your giveaway from Wednesday night. 3 shuffles. Hey, Ron Pierce, I saw you mention that your back wasn't feeling very good, man. I hope that gets better for you. That's a tough one. All right. John says 3 shuffles. Let's go over here and do 1, 2, 3, and shuffle away. Not bad, John. 40% half dollar. That's like real money now. That is very fortunate. We're going to get one out here. Let's see what we got for you. Okay, your 50 likes win is going to consist of a 1966 40% half dollar. That's a good win for you, John. Very fortunate. We'll have to see how many 40s I go through today. That's what Smaug is up for. Oh, let's do our EOS contribution. We'll do 1, 2, 3 shuffles for this as well, and here we go. All right. Well, you're going to be getting some nickels today. We're going to have a Bahamas nickel and a 2024 Philadelphia minted nickel in there as well. One that's probably harder to find, and another one that we just didn't make as many of. So that 2024 nickel be a little harder to find, but we're going to add that to our EOS. We shall see how that works out. EOS, you can get in on that EOS. Message is pinned to the top of the chat. Is the first link you'll see. If in the future you're, hey, Bellows Forge, doing good. If you're interested in buying rolls or some of our merchandise, I have only a handful of these penny mats still available. If you have boxes of pennies and you want to hunt them or you still have access to them, it's a good thing to have. But otherwise, I do have just a handful of t-shirts. I've got the colors and sizes on the spreadsheet. If you're interested, I've got prices on there. If you're interested in knowing what you get for the different roll purchase tiers, you can also find that on the roll purchasing sheet there. So, 58 likes. Let's keep it going, guys. I promised some tunes, so we're going to do that. There we go. You'll have to let me know if it's too loud. We get into roll number 5 for you, JC Likes Pam. Let's go. I feel like maybe I'm coming down with something. Let me touch all your coins here, JC. We wouldn't do that. Said you're tainted coins or something. see if there's an FG on the back. If I suspect there's not, they're allergic to work. I seem to be coming down with that. I do need to work tomorrow, though. I got a lot going on. Music's way too loud. All right. How about that? I cut it by about 10. Hopefully it's better. Sorry about that, guys. Hope I wasn't blowing out anybody's eardrums. Nope, no DDOs on those. 6 rolls down. Lots more to go. Namaste. Get Me Not has made his way back to CopperOwlCoins. How's it going, Namaste? EWCNC, how you doing? Few names that are oldies but goodies, and a couple new names here. If you're new here and you're wondering why are we doing this, because it's fun. It's a fun way to enjoy the hobby, and YouTube gives us a nice platform to be able to do this on. I only broadcast it out to the YouTube platform most of the time. Every once in a while, we'll do Facebook, but it seems to always have a problem doing that. So, no football today. Boo. That's right. My college team is playing basketball right now, but we're not very good. No, we're hoping to be better this year, but we're not very good. Not much can be said about that other than, well, at least they try hard. I'm not even sure they do that. I don't know. We'll see where we're at the end of the stream and see. I had not planned to do any auctioning, but maybe there's some stuff. Got that very cool Civil War token from Coin and Around his auction. Got that in hand today, or not today, but this week. Man, I do like that old stuff like that. They are very cool. I was able to keep looking until I could specifically identify which one it was, because I want to say there's like 150 or so different variations of Civil War tokens, because they were made by those that were not at the U.S. Mint. It was like independent minters, and they were used because out west they had a shortage of cents coming in from the east. Better signal. Yeah, well, come on back, man. You got a seat here, so no problem. I think we might have something. That one looks really suspicious right there. We're gonna have silver. 1969 Denver. Guys, we just found some silver. You gotta like that.
Silver?
That is right. We've got silver. I need to adjust that window. There we go. Now we can see it all. We got silver. We're on the board. I thought that one looked a little suspicious. It looked just suspicious enough to maybe not be, but I'm glad that it was. We have found silver in each stream so far this year. That's right, JC. Get on the silver train. He's hoping for a train full of it. Where there's one, may there be many. Get that free DDO hunt in here while we're doing this today. Not a bad thing. You know, finding silver always makes me hungry. Well, no need to look too far. We got more silver right there. All right. What do we got? 1967. You gotta love it. Gotta love finding more silver. That's gonna make it 240s today. No skunks today. It only takes one to not skunk anymore, but collection dump would be awesome, wouldn't it? Plus, you're going to get a bonus 40 for being the first silver found. That one is just a dingy bicentennial. So you're already getting at least 3 40%ers, plus your incentives, which I believe is going to be a 90 quarter, a silver dime, and a more nickel. Sorry about the yawning, guys. It is making me think maybe I'm coming down with something. But you know, I've been tired on other streams too, and I don't know. Woke up in the middle of the night, had some trouble getting back to sleep, and when I did, I forgot to put my CPAP back on. D-Rep says 16. He's sticking to it. 2 in the first 10 rolls is not a bad start. Get the front of your shirt soaked every time you do the dishes. That's no fun. There is one that is green all the way around it. What is going on there? Did not sound silvery, and it's not. It was just a little bit weird, different. Scrap. Yep. It was staining up my coin mat here. Put a rolled towel in front of the sink occasionally. Yeah, that'll work. I did a bunch of dishes last night. I, for the first time, made garlic bread knots. They were actually pretty good. That one almost had no FG, but it's still there. You can see it. No DDO on those. So that gives us 11 rolls down, 39 to go. Like I said, we're not in a tremendous hurry just because we have only one box to go. I heard something. I heard it right there. What do we got? Another 1967. You know that's a Kennedy, right? All right. Let's bump it up to 3. Looks like we got another fantastic box. It might be a dump. That one is the one that had the green face, really pretty. Little toasty. Scrap metal. There's the money so far right there. 340s. You gotta like that. Wanted to think if I was not going to do a stream today, I was going to open this one up for myself. Best year ever, says Tupac. Possible dump. Possible micro dump. Oh, okay, I see. Haven't found any NIFCs. Usually when we're finding silver, we're finding NIFCs too. Chumbawamba. I don't have a Chumbawamba. T-Rex. Oh, goodness. 3 silvers through 12 rolls. That is not bad. Not bad at all. And it's pizza night. How can I lose today? I can't. It is pizza night. That one looks a little more clear. That's a DDO right there. You can see it right down there at the bottom of the. Let me get the pointer out. Right down here at the bottom of the R, up through the leg there. A little extra out there. Doubled at the tops of those 2 serifs. You can see a little bit of a split there in the S. Looking pretty good. The T looks a little taller in the serif there. It's a little worn down, but I think we've got a good one there. I always hate how my light bounces off of it there. And there you can see that split in those serifs right there. Right in there, it kind of looks like almost a dog ear there. And then that one looks like it's almost 3 different serifs. That's how you tell that one. You have officially got a DDO now. So congratulations on that. %of the way to a fill the board. Can we do that again today? We did in our first hunt this year. That's keeping our average up. Right now we're averaging about 3.5 per box. We're right at 3 already. Can we do better? I'm sorry, who sent the last one there? Team Gopher from Scrap Metal. Nice, thank you. It just doesn't matter. Or Wizard, yep, okay. I'm trying to keep up with them all, guys. You hit me on a slow brain day. my brain is taking the day off. Let's put the likes back up there. 40 of you are here. That is so kind of you guys. 64 likes. We're on our way. If we can hit that 100, we will do another giveaway. It's going to take a little time, so just when people come in and they're new, T-Rep, I don't have that one either. Encourage them to hit the like and subscribe buttons, you know. Let's grow this thing. I don't mind slow, steady growth, but it needs to be at least some growth. Last 6 months has been kind of really interesting there. Not nearly the rate we've been on leading up to this point, but it's not been nothing. It kind of goes in spurts, and then you get a period where you get about 30 people new subscribed. YouTube goes back and takes like 25 of them away. Well, they might be bots, they might be duplicate accounts, it might be something, who knows. But it just doesn't make you feel very wanted by YouTube. So, just the things that you deal with when you're on YouTube, right? Small but growing channel. Nothing small about this audience, though. You guys are awesome. You make it feel like there's 2-3 times as many people here. That's not a bad thing at all. Garlic bread nuts were actually pretty good. Not that hard to make, but pretty good. Hoping maybe they save them around, so we have those. Hey, Martha, love you too. Mark Cubbins, how's it going? Good to see you. Looking for lots of silver. Well, we've got 3 so far. We're hoping for more. One more, and JC will be in the range to get more, another 40. How are you feeling, Martha? Hope you've gotten some rest that you need. That's mother-in-law, Al, for everybody else. Finding a DDO, kind of a maybe one, but I don't feel so good about it, so I'm going to go ahead and toss that one back now that we know we've got a confirmed one. Those of you that have been on the backstage with Tupac, you might have met Martha back there. She's about as good a mother-in-law as a guy could ask for. This big dummy like me. That one looks a little suspect there too. The dark one. We shall see. I'm going to say yes. 1966. Another 40%er. Here we go. There we go. It's going to bring it up to 4. We're only finding them one at a time, but we are up to 4. You gotta like it. But don't like me. I think that was all. Heck no. Did you hear about your granddaughter, Martha? She's come down with something. I'm hoping I'm not coming down with something. Silver, silver, silver. That's right. We are finding it. It's been a great box. And I don't think anybody will argue about 4 silvers in the first 17 rolls. That's about 1 every 4 rolls. Thank you, G. Wally. Hey, G. Wally. Not helping you with any of those NIFCs just yet there, JC, but I'm sure you'll be happy with silver. Oh no, Forbidden Planet. Yeah, man, that's scary. I hope everybody inside was okay and got out. Figure out what the cause was. Yeah, that's never a good thing. Check the walls for hidden treasures. I was dreaming last night. I don't normally dream in silver, but that was that 81 ender that I was looking at from the side. It looked a little suspicious too. I was dreaming last night. I had a dream that we had to open up one of the walls in this house, and we found this like a shoebox full of silver. Needless to say, that was a good dream, and I woke up. We must be able to carry like real information into our own dreams or something, because I was trying to calculate how much it was worth with a very recent spot price. I was just using $100 as an average. Furnace might be the culprit. I think the fire started there. Oh man. Main thing is everybody was okay. That's good to hear. I'm looking at 71 Ds, 72 Phillies, 73 Denvers, 77 Denvers, 74 Denvers, all for DDOs, and then we're also checking 72 Ds and 82 Ps for no FGs. If we find any 90s, we got other stuff we can look at, especially for like the 64 Kennedys, which we should have done more of that last week. I'm sorry we didn't. I need to kind of add that to my heads up stuff where I look for it, not just skim past it. Who's this? Oh, there's a pocket coin if I ever saw it. It's only got a 9 left. The back is worn pretty thin. Man, that's a pocket coin there. Interesting. That's almost as worn as one of the Morgans that I think Coin Around's got up for auction tonight. You won't even know what date it is. So check out Coin Around after we're done today. He'll be playing some tunes in the background and checking all those rolls for some silver. I'm wondering we might have that dark one there again being something. I don't know. I got a good feeling. And we do. We're on the money. 1968 Denver. Man, for 5 silvers, we got to celebrate a little louder.
Silver.
Right. Go tell everybody where you're finding silver. She is slick. That is true. 5 silvers. Our guess for the Wise Owl was 5. I got a feeling we're going over 5. We might go over 6. If we go over 6, Smaug, I will still get you a Indian head sent as a consolation gift. But right now, you are sitting at 240s as your prize. Gotta like it when you find this stuff. See, this is like the pre-Christmas bubble for silver. Everybody kind of talks about that holiday bubble. I'm finding out that it's kind of happening after the holidays, right? Maybe it's finally coming back around. Get 20 more silvers. That would not be a bad thing at all. That would be fun. Maybe we're in the light end of the box too. Who knows? I wish I had 2 boxes from this bank now. Still check the walls. Yeah. Gotta check the walls. Yeah, this roll doesn't necessarily look like too much. Doesn't sound like it either. D. No DDO on that one. Streamlabs is angry with you. What did you do? What did you do? It's dirty, but it's not a DDO, or it's not a silver. Not even a DDO, I don't think. Hold on. No. That's a soundbite I had to get his Uncle Si from Duck Dynasty going, no. Here's an 82, and we get a Philly on this. Let's see. Nope. Philly on that one. Josh Staples. Hey, Josh Staples. Welcome in. With all these older edges, man, it's a welcome sight, man. This feels like a very traditional box, you know, a pre-2023 box. We're still seeing 2023s in here, but they're not as dense in this box as you would think. Sorry about that. My goodness. I'm going to grab pizza and go to bed. Later on, who knows? 76 likes, guys. Keep them coming. We are halfway from our last likes at 50 to our next one at 100. Let's go, guys. 24 more likes during the course of this stream, and we got lots of stream left. Let's make it happen. 11 more. All right, we are going to be at the halfway point in the box with this roll. Gotta make banana bread. T-Rep. That actually sounds pretty good. Think anybody will be upset with a 5 silver first half of a box. My only question is going to be, is it consistent throughout and we got 5 more waiting on us, or we have to live with only 5? Well, there's an NIFC for you, 2003. You're on the board with that now. Take a look. Got a couple of the hardest ones out of the way already. That's very cool. All right, little halftime recap here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 silvers found, NIFC, and a DDO so far. They put that NIFC on the board. We are 60% of the way to a fill the board. It could happen, guys. Let's get excited. So, with half the rolls open, you know, I gotta ask.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
I mean, are you? Michael Rose, how's it going? How you doing, Elizabeth? Show me 8, or show me. Haven't won on the dice yet? Oh no. Let's go, says Coin Around. Yeah, we'll hunt this box, and then we're gonna do, we'll do more stuff. Maybe it'd be good time to put that poll in while we got almost 50 people here. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Oh, it's okay, T-Rap. It'll come around. All right, got all of them scored now. Let's go. Did you know turkeys could fly?
The copter seems to be circling the parking area now. I guess it's looking for a place to land. No, something just came out of the back of the helicopter. It's a dark object. Perhaps a skydiver plummeting to the earth from only 2,000 feet into the air. Second, the third. There's no parachutes yet. Those can't be skydivers. I can't tell just yet what they are, but... Oh, my God, they're turkeys! Oh, Johnny, can you get this? Oh, they're crashing to the earth right in front of our eyes! One just went through the windshield of a parked car! Johnny, this is terrible. The cars running around, pushing each other? Oh, my goodness! Oh, the humanity! Oh, people are running about. The turkeys are hitting the ground like sacks of wet cement. I don't know how much longer the crowd is running for their lives. I think I'm going to step inside. I can't stay out here and watch this any longer. No, I can't go in there. Children are searching for their mothers, and not since the Hindenburg tragedy has there been anything like this.
Oh my goodness, one of the best ever WKRP shows. All right, that gave me a chance to slip out for a second and get back here. But we're going to start off the second half of the box with some silver. Poor Sadie, that's right, 1966 on this one. You got to love it. Now, Smaug is going to wish that he had chosen higher. We've not had any Sammys with those 6, though. That's crazy. You're doing really well today, JC. Snooping out that silver yet again, aren't you? It's been a while since you've had a nice run on one of these full boxes. You're overdue, that's for sure. DC's had some good boxes on this stream before. Man, I feel like I am trying to get tuned in. That's right. Man, I'm sorry about all the yawning, guys. It is just hitting me out of the blue. I didn't do that in the hour leading up to the channel or leading up to the stream starting. So I'm just saving it all for you guys, I guess. 16 total, says T-Rep. He's 10 away. To Denver on that one. Right, roll number 28. Are we gonna have? Doesn't look like any silver. But what are we going to do? Get upset, man? I mean, we're now up to 20 silvers for the year. This is our 5th box. We're now up to 4 per box. Average. Maybe even slightly, ever so slightly higher than that, because last week we had a box that only had 49 rolls. So I do it on the box equivalent math there. I do not only count the number of boxes because I can't be sure that all the boxes will have exactly 50 rolls. So we do it on the box equivalent. Backwards are, don't know what that's all about. Backwards are on a 1980, so don't know what they're shooting for there. Maybe they're using it some poker chip or something. R for red. I'm just waiting for one of these rolls to open up and have like 3 or 4 silvers in it. That would be really cool. Dude, looking 72. At the FG though. I found like 3 73Ds already this year. Maybe 2 this year and 1 late last year in a box. And just feels like this year. But 73Ds, you don't find a ton of them. I saw Paul Spare Time find like 2 or 3 in one box. That was stunning. But 73Ds, a little harder to find with the DDO. But no less fun to find either. All right, we're due for some silver. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have it in that roll. Smog, if we find no more, you win the Wise Owl. I'll just say that one just had a feel of an NIFC, so another NIFC for you, sir. Go ahead and do this while we're looking at that one. All right. Get that likes number going that way. Man, we lost our sub. What's the deal there? We gained a sub and they took it away already. Maybe they said, oh, we need to unsub. Sorry. So we're back down to 1841. What can I do about it? I love the fact that when I got tired of watching like 30 new subs come in and then for them to take like 30, 28, 31 subs away, I tried to get a hold of Google or YouTube and Google and ask them what's going on, and you know, all they say is, well, that happens. Yeah, it happened like that 3 straight weeks or something. New marshal in town needs owls. Let me see if I can help there. Let me see what I can do about that. See if that helps. All right. I got it, Dads, I think. I'm sorry, New Marshall. I'm kind of fighting something in my head, like possibly coming down with something, and trying to do that. Man, I'm sorry if I ignored you. Did it not credit him? Unable to find New Marshall account. Hold up. Let me go in here and check to see what's going on with that. That doesn't seem like that should be how that works. You Marshall. Not trying to. There we go. There you go, New Marshall. Sorry about that. I had to go in the hard way and do it. Command in the line didn't like that. Apparently. There you should have some. A little off the pace that we were on in the first half of the box, even though we started off with some. We'll see what the rest of the rolls hold, man. I mean, if we find nothing else, it's been an awesome box already. Can't complain about that. This feels like it's no, that's thought maybe we had another NIFC already. And JC, I did see your email. Well, hey, there's another miscellaneous. Got that Counter-Struck's got S in his head. And a C on the back. Interesting. All right, if you want that miscellaneous, I'll send it to you. If not, I'll probably just stuff it away in my little collection of oddities, JC. Hey, Joe Minnick. See ya. Another miscellaneous there. No, he says. All right. Well, we're going to count it, but we're not going to send it. Oh my goodness. What else are we going to find today? Man, we need to find a proof. We're a little behind on proofs so far this year. You can't handle the proof. Found one in the first box we did. That's it. Come on, proof. Come on, 90. Hey, bee collector Rick. Oh, hello, Mrs. Owl. Good to see you. We've got silver today, Mrs. Owl. We've got silver. Everybody, if you haven't had a chance to meet Mrs. Al, there she is. Her name's Sarah. You know, we're getting a visit from Mrs. Al. She might be looking to play a game on the phone or take a nap. One of the two. Might surprise me. There's other stuff going on. And she's trying to look after our youngest, our daughter that isn't feeling well. Took her to the urgent care doctor today because we thought maybe it was the flu, but turns out it's not the flu, which is good. Well, I'll be honest, she kind of talked me into it. There was a chance that I wasn't going to stream today because I was kind of not liking the fact that I only got the one box. It's turning out to be a great box. And, you know, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out if I'm going to stream every single weekend that I can, or if I'm going to just plan to take some weekends off. 4 straight 77Ds. What are the odds of that? You aren't kidding there, Torchy. I'm not just saying that because she's listening. She's a good mama to our kids, wife to me. We have hit a little bit of a dry spell. We've by this time in the first half of the box, we had about 3 silvers instead of just the 1 that we've had so far in this half of the box. So maybe it was the first half that we got started with. But I did take like the last 10 rolls of the box on the left and move them to the right, which kind of got us kickstarted. So sorry. Maybe that was our interesting little lot of luck there. What is that? That is a 1999 Denver. That is a toasty coin. That might be one for the ugly book. We shall see. Can't remember if I have a 99 Denver in there or not. Whoa. That was toasty. That's right, toasty. Right. The Magnificent, you gotta love the fact that we're sitting right there in your range. How we doing on our likes? 84. We're within 16 of hitting our mark for the day. 100. We love doing the 100 like giveaway. Always. That one's got the FG in it. Thought maybe there was a chance it didn't. It was pretty light from my naked eye. Do a little bit of work yesterday that got carried over from Friday. Always fun. Another NIFC at 2009 Denver. Nice to see there. 2009s are always kind of nice because across the board, we just made fewer coins in 2009, so they're a little harder to find. Going to bump us up to 6 silver 40%ers, 3 NIFCs, and 2 miscellaneous. We might have had a third miscellaneous, but since we found a very legit DDO on the 71D, I was like, well, we'll just call it good. Let's go, guys. Couple people getting in on the EOS comment picker video. That is posted at the top of the chat. Pinned message up there. Easy to find, easy to use. If you use it on your phone, I hope you come back and visit me. That would be fun. All right, let's see. We're going to be on roll number 40 out of 50. We might have more. We might have just found more. I think we did, and this could be 90. This could be 90. Look at the nice reading on that one, and it's clearly silver. Let's listen. It's not going to be a 90, but it is going to be a 1967 Kennedy.
True emotions, raw emotions, acknowledging everybody that's helped you to get to this position and executing. And he's only the 11th driver.
You gotta like that. That makes 7 40%ers today in this box. My goodness, guys. We were just talking about maybe it's not going to be found, but there it was. Best year ever. I think all of yours are 60. No, that's not right. I thought they were all 68s or 66s and 67s. I believe you do have a 68 in there. So blah blah blah. Just me talking, not knowing what I'm talking about. So nothing new. Right. Oh, you got me standing still on that one, T-Rep. Mostly 67s. That is for you. I got the feeling we got one more at least in the last 10 rolls. 8 sounds like a good number. A lot of times we go weeks without having that many. Nice looking 96. See if that's one that you need. Hey, David Carlisle coming through with $1.99. Super chat says 1956 is a better year. That would at least get you a Benji, wouldn't it? We ain't got no 40%ers back in 1956. Thank you, David. Very generous of you. Really do appreciate the $1.99 super chat. Go along with, we had a gifted membership a little earlier. Gifting those memberships is awesome. If you'd like to become a regular member of the stream, it only costs you $1.99 a month to enjoy some of the extra fun we have here on this channel. I'm going to be working on some more content. Do a little more of the, give you some more members only type benefit. Nice looking 2007 on that one. Now up to 4 NIFCs. Scott Christensen just subscribed as a, or not subscribed, but he became a member as a Barn Owl member. Thank you, Scott Christensen. Wow. That is so kind of you. Now he will be a regular member of the. Look at this one. Yeah, that one's clearly doubled. You see the split along the R, extra thickness there, split at the tops of the U. On those serifs, the S is a little extra spread. Turn it so we can see it this way. Yep, there you go. Yeah, kind of that dog-eared on the right side, and then the tripling on the left. Got another 71D DDO today. That makes 2 of them. And 3 miscellaneous overall. Coining Around coming through with another gifted membership. Thank you so much, Coining Around. Who's this one going to be? It's like Irvid Fines is getting this one. Congratulations, Irvid. If you're here. If you're not, congratulations anyway. You'll see an email that tells you all about it. Thank you for being here and for being a subscriber. That way you can get your free gifted CopperOwlCoin membership from Coining Around. Thank you so much, Tupac. Sleepy Owl is what should be my name. Sleepy Owl. And that one kind of caught my eye right there, but you see it's got copper in it, so it's just kind of the way the metal's laying in there. Yep. Yeah, everybody think Coining Around. This is out Friday night. Don't always get a chance to do that, but payday, and went out. Both had fish and chips at a pretty tasty little place. No arguments there. Didn't break the bank doing it either. That's also a win. Friday night special was fish and chips. So that was cool. Yeah, I hear you, Nick. I think I might be coming down with something though, so that might be what's kind of helping. And spell correct can happen, can't it, Elizabeth? I get really bad spelling errors with that spell correct turned on. I had an email not too long ago that it definitely spell corrected to the wrong word. Hey, Michael Martin. Six rolls to go, JC. Can we find one more piece of silver for you? That is the question. Can we find a 90? Can we find a proof? That one box fill the board, wouldn't that be great? A little bit of silver train, you know it. You know it. Riding that silver train all the way to the bank. Gotta love it. All right, what are we going to have down the home stretch here in our last 5 rolls? Once we get to those, who knows? Maybe they'll be the best 5 rolls in this box. You never know, but we're down to 5 rolls now. Let's go, JC. I'll try and wake up and stay strong here. Got some type of fuzz on the back. Who am I missing here? Ronnie Adventure, thanks for coming in. 50 people are here. How many likes? That went away on me again. I got 85 likes. Come on, guys. 15 more likes. That's all we need for our next giveaway. And if anybody's new here, oh, buffering. Well, that's not good. Got static on this thing. It will not leave my hand. There we go. Finally. Award. Come on. 74. Remember to leave a like, y'all. It's free. It is. For the rest of this month, which is the whole month. Leaving a like is free. That's free all the time, but you know, I'm not telling you anything new there. Okay, come on out. Come on out. One more time just to tickle us a little bit with some silver. A very purple looking 73. Denver. Denver, ugly. Might be ugly enough for the album. We'll see. Everything I got in there is pretty ugly. Three rolls to go. No silver in this one. Not gonna do it. Look at 74 here. Can you be a DDO? No, you can't. It's too bad because it was good looking. Let's see, 72 Denver there. 74 Denver. Nope. Two rolls to go. Oh, we're going to change the music after these two rolls. It's a little too hypnotic. Gotta find some more upbeat music to listen to. This one just kind of like same beat all the time. Right. All right. Last roll of your box, JC. Last roll of this $50 portion of the hunt. Wish I had another box. That would be awesome. Well, JC, I think that's going to be all the silver we got for you in the box. You did really well, though. So good. Plus some extras. There we go. Nope. No, doesn't look like that's going to be anything. There we go. Put on some Bad Bunny. No. Not a Bad Bunny fan. All right, there's the box. It is empty. Let's see what your goodies were. Let me see on that list if you had a 96D. You have a 96D. All right, so you're going to get a little extra bonus there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the 40s that we found in your box today to go along with 1, 2, 3, 4 NIFCs. I did not put the fourth one up there. My bad there. Now it's there. And then you're also going to have the 2 DDOs, 71D DDOs. Not going to send it to you, but we did find the S stamped and C stamped $50. And throwing a bonus for you, that 96D looking really nice. Sure you won't have any problem with that. Back it off just a little bit here. And we are going to get your match. Be thinking about how many shuffles per spin for 5 spins you're going to want. Here's one that we didn't find in the box for you. 1965, 40%er. That's going to be your match. And I'm going to try to get this to focus. There we go. All right. Get my sheet here. What type of 90 would you like? And then I'll get a quarter dime and war nickel for you. Hey, Sam CB, good to see you. And you missed by 1, Smug. I'm going to get you out your Indian head cent for that. Benji. I got lots of Benjis. I'm trying to remember. I don't recall which Benjis you might need. That's going to go out to our Wise Owl contest winner. Well, you win something, but you didn't hit within the range. You missed by 1. Instead of a 40% half, you will be getting a flowing hair. 1888 Indian head cent. My goodness. Only 138 years old. Hopefully that might take a spot up in your book or something. 87 likes. Keep them coming, guys. All right, so we're going to have a 1960 Denver minted quarter. There we go. He said Benji. I can do a Benji. I picked out a 54 Benji. Denver minted. Hopefully that will work for you. And now a dime and a war nickel. Okay, I'll tell you what, I got that one out. I will look to see if I've got any others. Odds are I can get one of those, but let me mark those down. Something. Let's see, what'd you say? 49S, 51S. Three S. You need an S's except for the 1. Okay. I will see if I can find something like that. And we need a dime for you. 50, 56, 58. Okay, a few more dates. Be a good one. some scrap paper. $62. Need them all? 49 S. D1 S. 53 S. 1916D dime. Yeah, I'll do my best on that. 50, 56, 58, 62. All right. And let's take just a second to see if I can find those. Any of those. Donkey Socks, how's it going? 60, 61, 63, 60, 61, 52. No 52s. 63, 63, 58. Oh, 58. But it's a Denver. Another 58, Denver. 54. Denver, I think that's what we had for you. 57, Denver. 58. Philly. Not the cleanest one, but it's one that you say you need. So there's a 58. All right, out of that tube, that's what I could find. Nope, got you a 58. Hopefully that'll work out well for you. Maybe you get another one on your spins. Who knows? Anyway, got the 58 Philadelphia minted. Benji got the 1960 Denver minted quarter. The 1945 San Francisco minted war nickel. 1940 Philadelphia minted dime. So those are your incentives for buying. I'm going to move those up there and where we can see them. And so let's now do your wheel spins. Do you have a number in mind for your shuffles? If I missed it, I'm sorry. Not been a good day for remembering things. Let me start writing you down here, though. Two. Tupac would love it. No, sorry, not NIFCs. 40% halves. Let's see. 4 NIFCs. I got those turned around when I was writing. 2. 71D. DDO. And a 1996D, which is just a nice one that you need. All right, so your extras are G 40. A quarter, a Merc dime, and a war nickel. All right, sorry about that. Remember to drop a like. Oh, yeah, 88. You got to get there, man. 222. All right, spins. What are we going to have on here? All right, 2 shuffles each. Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2, and here's the first of 5. All right, we are going to get you a silver certificate. Pull one of those out. Have to get to them. Get one of those out. And here comes spin number 2. 1, 2, and here we go. Not doing too bad there. Do you want another Benji? Didn't have another year in that tube that I could get. I could look at others, but if you want another Benji, or we can do Walker or Kennedy, anything you like there. Whatever you like. We'll go ahead and set up spin number 3. 1, 2, and here we go. Benji, he says, I can do that. Not a problem. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. I gotta have a talk with this wheel. Back-to-back 90s. Are you kidding me? Hey, Moon over Miami. We'll see you again soon. Oh, I guess maybe you're not leaving. Hit that like button. Yeah, you're getting two extra 90s out of it. You gotta love that. 1, 2. You saw it shuffle. All right. A quarter. Oh, you want a Walker out of that one, huh? Okay. I can do that. Mix it up a little bit. Come on. Ooh. We're going to have to look to see if we can get a date on that one. I think it's a 42. Got a quarter there. So 90% quarter. Gonna do rather well today on this one. I have both albums, of course. My Benjis are complete. I'm working on the Walkers. I got one of the hard to find ones. Can't get that other one just yet. That's right, teacher. Okay, last shuffle. 1, 2, and here we go. And a proof set? Oh my goodness. I think you got a proof set one of the last times, and you have to tell me some dates there, but I will pull one and you let me know if it works for you or if you need a different date. Oh, that is the wrong box. Those are my personal DDOs. Those are mint sets. All right. I've got a 1988 proof set here. So let's pull it back and see what all we got for you, man. Craziness. That was a really good set of wheel spins, wasn't it? Come on, where is the... There we go. 93 likes. We're getting close, guys. 88 will work. Well, there you go. Let's take a look at that 88 proof set. My goodness. These are always nice looking. Good looking. Cent, nickel, $50 standing tall in the middle, quarter, dime, all good looking, man. I mean, nothing beats a good looking proof set, you know? Well, silver beats a good looking proof set. A silver proof set is like the best of both worlds. Unless you get like a rare find, that's really hard to beat. Come on, proof set, go back together. All right, so you've got the proof set. You've got the silver certificate. That's a good looking silver certificate too. Nothing special about the serial number, no star note, but that is a 57B series. We're going to get you that 1960. It's a good looking Benji. 1960 Denver. And this is the one we might need to look at. I want to say that's a 42 under the scope here. Yeah, that's a 4 and a 2. Really worn, but it is what it is with walkers. 64 Denver on the quarter. So, not a bad haul today. All that, 150 bucks. Not too shabby. So, I'm going to put that one over here because we talked about that. And so, let me get the totals here. Okay, there's your NIFCs. There's your 8 total 40%ers. But it's silver, that's right. Your 2 DDOs. Your 90% halves. Nice looking half. A couple more pieces of silver here and there. All in all, not too bad. Look at all that. It's hard to write all that on one. And let me correct that. All right. I'm going to put these in here. I'll get them packaged up a little more secure later. I don't want to mess up the nicer looking ones for you. And the DDOs, will leave those up so you know what you got when you get them. All right. Thank you so much, JC Likes Pam. What a great, great box for you. In fact, I think I'm going to go over here and just populate my tracking spreadsheet. Because we can do that. I'm curious to see how well that went. So we've got... That'll give you guys time to get those last 4 likes in. All right. The rest of this filled in here. You had a $50 box. You had 50 rolls. That. Let's see. You have a Walker, 2 Benjis. 2 Benjis. No 90% Kennedys. You had 8 total 40%ers. 4 NIFCs. No proofs. 2 DDOs. 1 other. And then 2 others, I should say, because that 96 was in there. Let's go over to quarters. You had 2 of those, I know. And a Merc dime and a War nickel. And we had a silver certificate and a proof set. All right, let's see how that went. Yeah, you did pretty good. 225% of value. Not bad, JC, not bad. Get a good deal. Let's see, let me put this down now here. 7 of those. 4 of those. 2 of those. Well, that's at the higher silver spot price. Where was it when we started today here? I know it says 86.13 down there, but I'm gonna change that to some other reference because that's not right anymore. Let's see, what's Kitco got right now? Kitco's at 85.15, so 85.15 on that. Let me go back here. I mean, it varies with the oh, there it is. Let's see, 85.15. Now let's look at that. Still not doing too bad. 193% of value. So, yeah, doing well, doing really well. Okay, while I'm at it, I'm just going to go ahead and pop in my stream totals for this box and see where our new average is. Let's see, 2126. 50 rolls. 7 of those. 4 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. Yep. So let's see where that puts us at. 21 silvers on the year, 4.22 per box. Gotta like that. Come on, Tupac, you gotta find 2 more or I'm gonna be ahead of you tonight. Come on. NIFCs are killing it this year. This is like our second best year so far ever on NIFCs. I know it's only a few. 165.64. No, he did better than that. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. That does make me curious here. So, I mean, the 90% halves are about 31 apiece. And 40%. Hey, 5 Mile Relic Hunter, thank you for subscribing. We're one away from 100 likes. So 73. Yeah, over. Yeah. Yeah, over $100 of extra value coming out of there. So, and that's in addition to what you found. So, not too bad at all. You did good, GC. Anyway, I put that away before I hurt myself. All right, let's see. What do we need to do? We need to do 100 likes. We need to do 100 likes right here, right now. Like that little nod to Baseman, or not Baseman, but Big Mill Hunt Silver. Okay, 100 likes. It's going to be how many?
Boom. Roasted.
All right, 100 likes is up. Or it's available for you to enter the 100 like giveaway contest. We will be giving away another goodie here at the end of the stream. And we will add to our EOS as well. So let me get those envelopes out here. 100 likes and the EOS. And you know what, guys? I didn't really put it out there in the chat, but how about we look at some dollar bills while we're at it? Yeah, that is no lie, Mr. Tupac. That is no lie. Yeah, I'll tell you, I'll talk with you more later on that one, but I mean, let's just say hitting a 90 is not, the odds are not great. To hit it back to back like that was a little eye popping, but hey, you know, it is what it is. If I don't want it on there, I'll take it off, or I'll put one less on there, something like that. But I don't know, man. I'm just happy somebody that buys a lot of rolls from me was able to hit something like that too. Whether you're a first timer or just beginner's luck, or you're GC and you know you bought a few boxes off me, that is always a good thing to treat you right. So, Tim Ivans, good to see you here. Hey, while we're waiting on that last minute, let's dive into some dollar bills. A little bit of a difference today. We'll do some dollar bill hunting. So we're looking for oddities with serial numbers, placements, anything else. I promised we were going to change that music. And I did not.
Please and thank you.
I don't know. Maybe that'll work. All right. Not seeing anything too crazy right there. A little extra ink on that one. Some updates. Nothing too special there. One, two, three, four. Wow, that almost went 1, 2, 3, 4. That's kind of cool right there. That'd been really cool if it had done a straight. That's like a mini ladder in the middle of it. That's kind of cool. Not a keeper though. Little over ink on the 3s. A couple 5s. Keep that from being a broken ladder. Oh man, Sam, I'm sorry. Oh, everybody pray for Sam's wife that she can feel better, man. Oh my goodness. You know, 5 Mile Relic Hunter, I got the same thing a couple years ago, and I got those from Returning Coins. And I immediately called up a couple shops, and they said if they were modern, which I'm guessing yours are, being that they're crisp, they said maybe like $5 above face. So I wasn't going to burn up $8 in gas to go get $10 in value. It didn't seem like there was a lot, but you might ask around. Those are always nice to have. It's just really hard to hold on to them, right? Because it's a $100 bill. Sam, I'm so sorry. Oh, please let Sam's wife be okay. We're really praying for you, man. In the meantime, I'm going to switch over. We're going to do our 100 likes giveaway. All right. We're going to do our giveaway in 3, 2, 1. Vincent Caparina, you have won 100 likes. Let me know how many shuffles on our prize wheel you would like, Vincent. Yeah, let us know if there's any more updates on that, Sam. We're very interested in hearing what happens. Vincent wants 4. Vincent Caparina. So it's 4. So let's go over here to this wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's see what we're going to get you. Going to be an expensive stream. Oh my goodness. This wheel does not like me today. Vincent, we're going to be getting you a 40% half dollar as well. Our 2 likes winners got 40s today. Go figure. What do you think? These things are like $5 a piece these days, or $3 a piece? Come on now. Let's see what we're going to put in the EOS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shuffles. Here we go. You know, in the give and take of it all, we'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. The Indian head scent is going in the EOS. So it's a nice EOS. At least it's not a 90. Hey, I'd give you a 90 anyway. I wouldn't put it on the wheel if I wasn't going to give it away. I just have to tease the wheel a few times. Because it seems like it's kind of like sticking its tongue out and doing that. That is not a problem. And you may get on our wheel too. You never know. Go ahead and close that one out. And how many likes was that for you, Vincent, that you won?
Boom. Roasted.
All right, there's your 40%er. It's a 65 Kennedy. Little weathering on it, little something here and there, but overall, nice looking coin. Be a little piece of silver in your collection. And then the EOS with its 5-cent Bahama coin and a 2024 Philly nickel, a little harder to find, is going to also get an 1889 Indian head cent. So that's not too bad. I mean, it's not the most lucrative EOS. Oh, yeah, we did. We got the Indian head in the EOS. If we hit 150 likes, we'll do it again. We don't have a lot of expectation there, but it's always fun when we get there, which is a rarity. We'll take 103, no problem. You got a zip code note, 40614. That's Cambodia. Whoa, really? All right. Let's get back to looking at some bills here, guys. I mean, we've got an hour or so to kind of do whatever we want to now. Who knows? Maybe we'll figure some other things out. So 82058102. Well, if that 5 were a 1 and the 1 and the 2 switch places, we'd be in great shape. It'd be a repeater. But it's not. 82058043. So in the same series, but quite a bit, it's not sequential. Interesting. 5 or a 5. Reading it backwards now. What am I doing? 2017 series. 1917. Man, I mean, it's and if a frog had wings, yep. There's a lot of directions we can go with that one. Nothing much with that one. Always got to turn them around to make sure there's nothing funny going on with the back of them, too. $429. Got a little extra ink on the 9 on that one only. This one's been folded a bunch of times. In fact, it's kind of tearing in the middle, so it won't be out there much longer. 2013 series, so it's been out there a little longer. $19.05 $7290. Nothing too exciting there. Well, this would have been close if the numbers had been rearranged, because that'd have been a wartime 1945. If that could have been like an 0605 or an 0506, that would have been pretty cool, like a May 6th, 1945, or a June 5th, 1945. That would have been really kind of cool, and that would have been a kind of a birthday note of such. Beautiful Granddaughters is a 2013 series. My youngest was 2012. Yep, nothing too exciting on that one. Hope we didn't get a whole three straps of boring bills. A little bit of a what do they call it? Odometer here, where it's raised a little bit. Kansas City, Federal Reserve Bank. So that one just came from down the street, so to speak. Well, a couple pairs of 5s in there. Had potential to be better. None of these look like they're even like really cool dates or anything. $11.96. Nope, nothing there. Oh man, sorry to hear that, Elizabeth. Didn't we just have one that was like this? Or, no, those are 5s. Okay. I don't know, guys. If you wanted me to do pennies, let me know. I can do pennies instead of bills. We can do pennies after this strap of bills if we want. I just thought it'd be kind of cool to do something different. This one's a little worn out. 2013 series yet again. 09, 59, 32, 47. A little bit of a slot machine or a odometer there. Copper that, man. $8,259 on that one. Nothing too exciting on that one. So far, nothing to get excited about. Ends in 3 3s. So it's a triple. Triples don't get me too excited. That one had at least some potential. 00. If it had been one less number and arranged, we might have had a zip code number there. But we don't. That's the thing with bills. There's so many that are like really close. Trade that paper for silver. Man, I was thinking about it, but when I didn't get boxes at this bank, I decided to go ahead and grab any bills that they had. $23.86, $48.98. Nothing there. Come on, bills. Another one from Kansas City that Jay tells you so. 007. 007. Nothing else more fun about that but a 007 note. I do not have any nickel boxes with me, unfortunately. I have penny boxes. What do you guys think? Would you be open to, if I were to get an order of nickel mats made, kind of like these? Maybe I can bring that up and show you what that would look like. Give me a second. Let me show you the design that I've got kind of laid out for that. Do I have it? All right, let's take a look here. So there's a nickel mat that I've put together. It looks a lot like the penny mat in terms of the format. I could always darken this background so that it doesn't absorb all the dirt off these. But you know, down here I have the weight, content, and measures of every. I mean, this goes back to the beginning with the Shield nickels. And then Liberty Head V nickels, Buffalo nickels, Jefferson nickels. This one got a little crowded just because all of these all weigh about the same. And then you've got the Silver War nickels that are down here. So this is all the modern ones. And then these are your Buffaloes, Liberty V's, and Shields. And we've got Jefferson Nickel Series, all the things you're very familiar with up here. I tried something new by throwing the mintages in next to those, 5.4 million on the 38D. I did that on the key and semi-key dates only. Lower mintages, you got those. Double dies, kind of lay it out there, like on the 45P. There's a DDO and a triple die reverse. So all kinds of things there. If I get out of the way over here, then there's kind of these Buffalo nickels, key dates with that mintage again on the key and semi-key dates. Errors varieties, 3.5 leg, 2 feather, over mint marks and repunch mint marks on those. And then Liberty Head V nickels. There's not, I mean, there's things to look for. Obviously, key dates. Find that 12S, only 238,000 were made. 1913 on that V nickel, only 5 known. If you got one of those, make sure it's real. Semi-key dates with mintages and low mintage on those as well. Some of these, they're not as clear as what's a semi-key date and what's not. There's kind of like the obvious key dates, and then there's everything else. And then shield nickels, like when we got down to errors and varieties for double die obverse, double die reverse, MPD. I was trying to see multiple. I forget MPD off the top of my head. Or die clashes. There's so many of these. There's so many years that have multiples of those. It's hard to list them all here and keep any type of, keep the font big enough to read it. So on those, I'm just like, you probably ought to consult like a Variety Vista or another publication that can help you out on something like that. But yep, we focus on key dates and semi-key dates. The errors and varieties are just, there's oodles of them. You can have 1 year with like 7 different things going on. So I don't know. Let me know what you think there. It sounded like it would be not a bad thing to have. So I can go see what the producer is. But if you're interested, drop me an email. They'd probably be $25 shipped again. Let me look and see what the pricing looks like on those before I commit to that. But that's kind of my goal, that price range. The key dates and semi-plus mintage. You like that part, William? That's cool. All right. Well, we'll get back to some bills. The cool thing about these, yeah, they get a little dingy, and this one's getting there again, but they wash real nice. I just take a like a nylon brush and some soap, and there you go. And they dry really nice too. Yep, same size as the penny mat, which would be, I believe it's 11 by 17. So, yeah, if you like the penny mat and you want a nickel mat, by all means. Just let me know in an email, and I can kind of start to get an idea of how many to go get. All right. $83.40, $66.85. Nothing there. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, they wash real easily. So there's a 222 to start things off. If that was 4, I'd probably keep that one. This one's kind of back in time, although it's way in the future. A Back to the Future bill. How about that? 6143, roll it back 33 years, you get 6110, but it's all in the future. You kind of get that? I'm stretching. I realize it. I realize it. Still got those 103 likes. Go ahead and push that on up higher, guys, if you like. A little over ink on that one. That one had holes punched in it intentionally. That's a holy bill right there. Oh. Nothing to get too excited about yet. Come on, Star Note. Oh, let's see. I think I mentioned looking to see if I had anything I wanted to auction. I don't know what's going on there. It almost looks like that B was at risk of being filled, which is interesting. Don't think that one carries any extra value. Oh, thank you, Brooklyn Chick. A little bit of an odometer there. Not enough to get too crazy about. Well, we almost had a trinary. If that 2 would have been a 1, a 0, or an 8, we'd have had a trinary. Don't really fall in love with the trinaries too much. 9539 3954. Oh my goodness. That was pretty. That had the makings of one. There's one not too far away from it that gives you a better build than that. 9539 39. I don't know. Would it necessarily be a radar if it was the same numbers just in reverse order in pairs? You know? Not technically a radar. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Collector Rick is here. How you doing, Collector Rick? And 0716. So, if you know of somebody who will be born on July 16th, approximately 311 years from now, this might be the bill for you. Wouldn't that be wild if you said, hey, I've got this bill from 2021 that has your birth date on it? That would be funny. I don't really have a guide for these. I'm just winging it, guys. Oh, man. 464641 7 one, if that was a 7, or if that was a 4, then it'd be kind of cool. March 1st of the year 5742. I don't know if we're going to make it that long, people. Your crystal ball's fuzzy. Yeah, I get that. I have a blue crystal ball. Nice. Does it tell you anything? That would be a little weird. Oh my goodness, look how close we were to a binary. Well, the next bill in the series is a binary. I don't think we'll get that lucky. Wow. Talk about your close calls. 0s and 7s. You got another 007 in the middle there. Oh man, what is written on this? Well, that's a political statement on that one, so we're going to take that one off. Sorry, I find it kind of funny. There's an older one, 2009 series. I have a 2021 series that's like I don't know that it makes it more valuable because the date and the series is the same. I would be keeping it just because you've got somebody that's about 5 years old, whose birthday that is, and they might like to have it as birthday note some year, and you might find a parent that wants to make that happen. I think that's where your value's at. I don't know that it really matters that it was in the same year that it was made, the same series like that. 911, we got an emergency. It's a 65764. Whatever that means. It doesn't mean anything, I don't think. So 1933, 3293. Got a lot of threes. Not much there. These bills are kind of boring. If you find it cool and it's only $1, then what's the harm in keeping it, right? That's actually pretty cool. Have a $1 with 1776, 6771. So it's a radar. Just happens to be the that's really cool, JC. That's possibly cooler than most that I've found. I did find a repeater. America's birthday radar note. Yeah. It was radar before they knew what radar was. Back then. A little bit of an over-inked 5 there. Nothing to get too excited about. 4 6s in that one, but not together. Like 4 4s in this one, but not together. When they're together like that, that makes them a little more interesting. 3 8s. That's, I think 8s are good luck or good fortune in China, maybe. Well, not finding much here, guys. I'm wondering because these were all, I did not straighten these to where they were all facing the same direction. They came that way. So it does make me wonder if somebody else has kind of picked through these before. It feels a little suspiciously like that. That one's fairly crisp. I don't even know if it's been folded. Sometimes crisp ones are just, they stand out, right? Cammy King, how are you doing? 3 3s in that one. Everybody be praying for Pa's spare time as well, man. He's dealing with a lot. He's had to be off his feet for several weeks due to a partially torn Achilles. And then, what was a week ago, I think his mother passed away on a Saturday morning. So I know he'd been making trips up there to be with her and help her out with things. But yeah, a lot of hurting going on out there, guys. If you know somebody that's hurting, you know, don't be a stranger to them. They probably would love to have somebody just to pay attention to them or talk with them and, you know, stuff like that. Lots of things going on out there in the world, guys. And sometimes you don't even know it. Sometimes we just gotta sense that somebody needs it and put that out there. You have a birthday note of your birthday when you turn. So you have a birthday note that is the year you turn 24. It's kind of cool. You got to like that. I mean, you remember it, right? That's cool. Well, we're getting down to the end of this stack. If they're all this exciting, I don't know how we're going to help ourselves here. Oh my goodness. Like literally nothing exciting about these bills. That one that was 0s and 7s was the closest thing. That one is stained. Nope. What do we have here? Oh, wow. So you're going to have to really roll the clock back on this one. April 26th of the year 396 AD. What was going on back in 396 AD on April 26th? Did they even know April 26th at that point? All right. Well, it's a long since deceased birthday. I don't know. I do not have that crystal ball, William. My guess is they will go down. Pure and simple guess. Don't take it to the bank. Don't take anything I say as financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. These are important things to say. Wife just called. The hospital is keeping her. They seem to think she has a blood virus. Action, please keep the purse coming. They help. Yes, absolutely, Sam. Guys, you heard Sam. Mrs. CB needs your prayers. most people here know Sam CB has been in our chats and our channels and all that kind of stuff. I'm just lucky enough to be in the same city as Sam, and I live like 10 minutes away from him. So yeah, be praying for him. I've got to meet him and her, and yeah, a lot there to be praying about. All right, we've bumped up 2 subscribers today. Yay, let's keep them. Let's see. Might have a couple more for you there, Sam. What do you guys think about that pocket coin? What do you think? Counter-Strike. I'm not a financial advisor, but my girlfriend is a financial spender. I'm going to plead the fifth. We both spend in our house. Birthday note 03/00/1987. It has no day, so I kept it. You're like in the void there. March of 1987. You go with that. You need a pocket coin, do you? I could probably save one for you. It's thinner than the rest, too. I mean, look at that one. It's noticeably thinner. Maybe only a few millimeters, but it's thinner. Oh, my goodness, guys. What are we going to do here? Let's see. What can we get for you? I mean, I could look to see if I have anything we want to auction. Kind of attached to most things. Nope, you have not missed the name game. Okay, so I'm gonna put it out there. Let's see. Quick poll. Quick poll. What should we do in our last 30 to 45 minutes? Okay, so this one we're going to say, look at more builds. And then this one we're going to say, open rolls of pennies. So it's going to add one here. Auction if I have the stuff. Or me. Show and tell. All right, we're going to start a poll here. Let's see what you guys think. How would you like to spend these last few minutes, 30 to 45 minutes or so that we have together today? Tell you, while you're doing that, I am going to play something. Well, I'll do my away thing, but let's open this up and watch what's happening here. Look at More Bills is kind of in the lead, so Let me do an away and go wash my hands either way. And I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am sorry, guys. That took much longer than I thought. Hey, Judge. Good to see you here. CDG. William E. Sorry that took so long, guys. At 5 o'clock my time, our golden retriever looks at me like I'm a snack. He eats at 5. He knows it's 5 o'clock. So, all right. Well, look at more bills kind of faded. Auction if I have the stuff. All right. If I have the stuff. I might be able to do a little bit here. Let me dig into the book and see if I've got extras of anything. Morgans and peace dollars. Well, if you've got the money. I can't promise they're graders or graded. I'd only have I think 2 graded. But Sam, if you're sending in a submission anytime soon, I've got 1 or 2 that might be interesting to do. '09 VDB sound good? You didn't see Twerk Dance on the list. Well, there might be a reason for that. BU Pennies. I've got lots of extras of those. BU Wheat Cents, I mean. What sounds good? $20.25 roll pennies. I could do that. It's going to cost me just as much to ship them as if you... Well, I'll tell you what. To help me with the cost of shipping on that, I would do them in groups of 5. I've got 2025D pennies in bank wrap rolls. If you wanted to bid on a group of 5 of those, we would bid on one number times 5, and then I'd ship them. Hey, we got a raptor claw for our likes, guys. 111. I'm looking here. Does anybody need a 1950D nickel to complete their album? Ben, $8 times 5. I mean, if Sam, if you're serious, I'm game. But I don't want to cause you any problems by jumping on something like that when you got 100 other things on your mind right now. I was thinking I had some extra and barber quarters or something, but I seem to only have like ones of each year. One. All right, I'll get you 5 rolls at $8. I'm looking, guys. I'm looking. W quarters. Got a few of those. The barber stuff, it would be nice to throw out there, but I've only got like the one of each. For 50D nickel, let me see where one in average condition is at. I'd make you a decent deal on it. Not that one instead. Let's see how far they go here. I don't know, $10. It'd be a fairly average 50D. I can pull it out and show you. I'd probably just put that in a card and send it to you. There it is, 1850 D mint mark. It's not real crisp details. I mean, it's worn. But do 10 for that. Okay. If we pick it up, there is a coupon for a savings of $3 per pizza. All right. It does say 740s. It does. We had a really good day today. Now I'm trying to see if there's anything else that we want to auction off. I mean, I've got I got a 21 Morgan I could do. If you want. Got a little nose booger there, nosebleed or something. Pretty decent detail. Got nice, pretty good luster in the fields on the reverse, but got a little bloody nose. I'm trying to remember how much what's the melt on those? I mean, Those are almost 62 melt. Let's see if there's anything else that somebody would want here. Kind of one of those things where, you know, if you get into the silver rounds, I mean, they're going to be pretty pricey, so I don't know what you want to spend, but we could auction those two off. I would be okay with that. Tell you what, rather than waste a lot more time, let me just throw some things out there, and if they don't sell, they don't sell. If they don't sell, they don't sell, guys. That is okay with me. All right. And if they don't sell, I'll put them back and we'll consider something else another day. I don't really prepare for auctions, so that's where I'm kind of like, I don't know. Let me see where I'd be on. I mean, I'll probably start it low and let you guys go for it, but I wanted to at least sanity check myself before I go giving away the farm on being unprepared, you know. I'm sure that wouldn't be hurting anybody's feelings at all. Okay, that would be kind of cool. And come on, come on, come on. We can do a few things here. We can do a few things. So, all right. Let's try. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Let's start things off with this 56D. It's probably would get red brown if not red. 56D wheat cent. Look how pretty that is. Look how pretty that is. We'd start you off at $1 on that one. I don't have my bid voice. Your mom was born? I don't know if we have anybody in the wanting to do an auction on that. Start off at $1. Where we want to go from there. That looked nice in somebody's album, a 56D. Sam's in for $1. Can we double that to $2? Don't know. Tell you what, why don't we do this? Why don't we do this? I'm going to package these two. You'll get the nice looking wheat cent there, and then 09 VDB wheat cent. There's trying to get it out of the reflection there, but there's the 09. And then we can look on the back. There's the VDB. VDB. All right, so for the package deal, Sam's in at 5. I promise you, this one alone is a good $15 coin these days. So we're at 6 for the package deal. Teacher's in at 9. Teacher in the lead at 9. Can we get above 10 now, guys? Let's go. Sam's in at 11. He says, I want those. I want to save you some shipping too. 78 cents is 78 cents, right? All right, we're in at 11. Do we have any other interest above and beyond that? I promise you, we're below the price on that one right now. That's easily a $15 coin there. Teacher's in at 15. Thank you, teacher. Do we want to go any higher? Do we hear 16 or 17 out there? 16 or 6? 16.50? I will allow a 50-cent bid. You have a limit? All right. 16.50. We're just about at, the book value on those. Do we have any more interest above $16.15 from Sam CB? Teacher says he's out to Sam. Sam is in at 16.50. I don't have that extra hand to drop the going once, going twice in there. So one time. Sam's in the lead at 16.50. Does anybody else have any interest above and beyond 16.50? Let's go, Sam. They are some pretty looking cents there. They make a lot of sense. Sorry, it's so unfocused there. Make sure that you see that that is indeed 1909 on that one. All right. 16.50, 2 times to Sam. We are going to be 3 times to Sam at 16.50. Last chance to get in on this one. All in and fair warning, last chance. We're going to sell those to Sam CB at 16.50. We're going to add those to... You still want those 2025s, Sam? $18.50, 60. I'll call it AUBU. Wheat cent. All right, and then 1909S. Not S. Ha ha ha. BDB cent. And then you said 5 times $8. 2025D bank wrap roll cents. Okay, Sam CB. So that's going to put you in at 40 there. And these two, 16.50. So we'd be at 56.50 so far. There you go, Sam. All right. Let's run some name game while we're doing this, guys. I'm doing a dangerous thing here. Name game and auction at the same time. I might be that crazy. I might be that crazy. Okay. 50D nickel. 50D nickel. You've seen it on here. It's got nice detail. I wouldn't say it's an exceptional grade, but it is a 50D key date in the nickel series. Let's start that one off at $5 and see where we go from here. Can we get $5 on that? Everybody's typing in their giveaway. I'm sorry, it's at the same time. David Carlisle says 6. David Carlisle is oh, it's all right, Garrett. No problem. David Carlisle is hoping to get in on this one cheap. I said $10 earlier. I'd started the auction at 5. He's in at 6. $6. Anybody want in a little higher? $9 says teacher on the 50D key date nickel. You go to show, you'll probably pay at least $15 for something like that. David Carlisle says, there's the $10 bill you were asking for earlier, Copper Owl. Thank you, David. $10 is the bid. David Carlisle is in on that. Do we have anybody with interest above 10? Scott Christensen says 11. Send it my way. Scott Christensen at 11. Any other interest above 11? 11.50. I guess if I'm going to allow 50-cent bids, then that gets you there. So 11.50 from David Carlisle. We can do better than 11.50. Who's in for 12? 12 or higher. 12 or higher takes it. It's a good-looking nickel. It'll look good in your book. You know the best thing about this nickel in your book or your album? It's not an empty spot anymore. And if you have one that's really beat up, it might even upgrade it. So, good-looking 1950D nickel. David Carlisle says 12. He outbid himself at 12. Looks like we are losing interest at $12. $12 to David Carlisle. It does look pretty nice in the fields. Sam Seaby's in there giving me the going once, going twice. Scott Christensen's in $12.50. We got the 50-cent battle going on. Start that clock again at $12.50. Come on, who wants it at 13? Rotated die. Let me try to rotate it just right here. A little bit. I mean, there it's square. I don't know. I might have not done that very well. I mean, maybe slightly. Is there square? I mean, maybe like 10 degrees. 10-degree rotated die on it. That's kind of cool. We're at $13. David Carlisle come back $13. Let's go ahead and run it once, Sam. Run it once. One time to Sam CB, or one time to David Carlisle at 13. Let's run it twice to David Carlisle at 13. Sam's lagging me. I'll give him a chance to catch up. There he is. 2 times to David at 13. Let's go all in and final warning at 3 times. Let's go ahead and sell this for $13 to David Carlisle. Oh, I was already there, Sam. righty, David. Not a bad one at all. Not a bad one at all. All right. Got a few more minutes. Let's do a fast auction. David, I got it. No problem. I can send that in a card. It's no problem. Let's sell this one. We had some interest earlier. 1921 Morgan Bloody Nose dollar. Oh my goodness. Ron Pierce in strong at 65. Sam Seavey says 66.50. I'll give you a look at that back. That does have a nice back to it. That might be one of the better fields that I own. Which ain't saying much. You betcha, David. Thank you for bidding. 66.50 to Sam CB. You know, Sam, I'm going to have to count it down myself. I can't let you do the once, twice, 3 times to yourself. Other than that, other than those kind of stains on there, she is good looking. 1921. Let me make sure that's a filly. Yep, that is a filly. If I had it, I would. Now that I understand that, Tim. You know, it isn't always in the cards, but there you go. 66.50 to Sam CB. Since we need to keep moving, we're going to run it once to Sam CB at 66.50. A little bit above melt there. That is awesome. Thank you so much. The bloody nose. That's right. She got smacked hard in the nose. Probably ran into something. I would not like to think that somebody's beating up Lady Liberty. Got all over the place too. Let's go 2 times to Sam CB at 66.50. Is it your birthday today, Tim? Or this weekend or this week or anything like that? A doorknob. There you go. The busted doorknob. Sam can get it to save shipping. Sam, we're going to go 3 times to Sam at 66.50. If there's any other interest, guys, let me know. Can save shopping or shipping. Hey, you know, he's shopping and getting the shipping. T-Rep Adventures comes in at 67. He says, nope, the shipping is mine. And Sam comes back strong at 68. We were at 3 times. We're back to 1 time. Sam CB at 68 1 time. Sam CB. Oh, no. T-Rep comes in at 69. We've got a little bit of a fight for this one. Sam says 70. Sam CB in at 70. T-Rep says out to Sam. Thank you, T-Rep. You tried. I know what he means by out, though. We'll see if he means it on both channels. Okay, 1 time to Sam at 70. Sam twice at 70. Nose is too bloody for me. Maybe it's just Kool-Aid. Maybe she's a young kid and got the Kool-Aid all over her face. That's pretty funny. 3 times to Sam CB at $70. We're going to do a all-in fair warning to Sam CB, $70. If you want it, you got to hurry and get it. Otherwise, I am going to type sold. No, Tim, I've already done the going once. I got to type in sold. Okay, we are sold. All right, we're sold. $70 to Sam CB. we're going to add to that a 1921 Morgan at 70, 110, 126.50, Sam, is going to be your total. David Carlisle, thank you for your bid of 13 on that good-looking nickel. And Sam, I can't believe it, but no, it's good, Tim. It's good. You might have been lagging a little bit. That might be it. All right. We got about 38 seconds left. We're going to do a quick name game, guys, and then we're going to do the EOS. So thank you so much for your auction items, or your auction bids, guys. I normally don't sell that much, so I'll try and get better stuff. How about that? I mean, 09 VDB, a 50D, a BU cent, and a Morgan. I mean, yeah, that's some of my favorite stuff there, guys. Okay. Let's go over here, and I will get the wheel going here. Your time is up for being able to get in. Let me get the right wheel up here. There we go. All right, guys, let's see who's going to be in on this one. First name is going to be Chew. Chew is in. William E., you're going to be in. Kids next door will love the pennies. Awesome, Sam. That is cool. Lisa D. made it in. Congratulations, Lisa D. You get to play. Our fourth one's going to be Happy's as Bears. And number 5 on the list is going to be Brian Robeson. Welcome back to the wheel, Brian. Is it Robison or Robeson? I knew a Robeson in college, so that's why I keep going there. So you let me know if I'm wrong. KCB is going to get in. And we're going to also have Bart Cubbins. And number 8 is going to be Dad's Spare Change. How we doing, Morse? And our 9th player is going to be Tim Ivins. Tim, you might win something. And our last entry is going to be Del Brett. Let me get it right. All right, let's bring this wheel back over here where you can see it. There's all our names. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 10. I am going to replicate them quickly 4 more times. You'll have 5 entries. That's not 5 entries to win. That's 5 places where your name could be picked and you are going to be eliminated. This is an elimination wheel. Last name standing is going to win. So let's see. We found 7 silver, so I'm going to shuffle 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And let's see, do we have anybody tripled up or doubled up more than once? Looks like we are good to go. A couple double ups, but not multiples of the same name. Let's go. We're going to start eliminating names right now. And if you're the last person standing, let me know what you would like to, how many shuffles you would like on our prize wheel. Lisa D, I'm so sorry. First one off. We're kind of hurrying here, guys, because we've got to do the EOS too. Del Brett, I'm sorry. Gotta go. You got on late, but you got out early. How's that work? All right. Oh, no. KCB, your name is going to be off of our wheel. And no more bears on this wheel. Happy's Bears is just about gone. 23 minutes to pizza pickup. Got to make that happen. Well, I don't know where it's being picked up, Sam. Chew. Oh, no. Chew is out. I'm sorry, Chew. That's 5 down. We got 4 more eliminations to go. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Brian Robison or Robison, whichever one he likes better. Whichever one his mama called him. Or his dad, I guess. That'd be his name. All right, let's keep going here. We got down to our last 4, I think it is. And as far as I can tell, they are still spread out. Let's go. And, oh, Tim barely got onto your square or your wedge there. I'm sorry, Tim. You played a good game, though. I think we're as good as we're going to be on this, so let's keep going. Robison. Okay, thank you. I've been calling you Robison all this time, so my apologies, Brian. Robison. William E. Oh, no, you are gone. I'm going to shuffle just a little bit to see if we can't spread them out a little bit more than that. It's hard to get that. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Okay. So, Dad's Spare Change or Bart Cubbins, we're going to find out who is the winner and who is not. Robison, I'll go with that. Bart Cubbins, I'm sorry. You're going to be eliminated 1 spot before you won. That means Dad's Spare Change is going to win the name game today. Dad's, how many shuffles would you like? Let me know in the comments and we will get over to that and get 1 shuffle, please. 1 shuffle is all you get. You'll probably get 90% half and just blow up my auction here. That's all right. Indian head scent work? I hope so, because we've got some older ones. Let's see what we pick out for you. Now, everybody get refreshed and make sure you've got your comment in on the comment picker, because we are going to do the EOS giveaway that also has an Indian head scent on it. That one's going to be a 1901. It's got a few letters in Liberty still on there, so not entirely too bad. Got a little wear and tear and a little gooberish on there, but live you can't refresh. That's okay. If you're live, you're good. Hopefully your browser is caught up and you did comment. All right. Good deal. I am going to go over and get the comments then. Remember, guys, this is a time thing. If you don't respond within a minute, you will lose out on your chance to win. David Carlos says, you're my number 1 fan. You are the most XP fan ever, dude. Let me do that. I'll refresh my screen. And then we're going to drop in the link. And we're going to do 7 plus 3. I think that makes all these. It's that many. Good luck, everybody. You must answer within the 1 minute. I will set the clock with 1 minute. Hopefully we don't have to do this too many times, but if we do, If you don't answer within the minute, but you answer before I reset the names, that's fine. But once the names roll, we don't go back. We'll just go on to the next one. Not just another pretty face. I get the feeling that's true. Just kidding. And I'm like going max headroom on everybody. What's going on with my camera? All right. Here we go. Let's go ahead and pick our first attempt at a winner. It's going to be Mark Spafford. Are you kidding me? Every week, either Yenny or Mark is here to win. So, Mark Spafford, you've got 1 minute to respond. That's got the 5-cent Bahamas nickel in there, the 2024 Philadelphia nickel, and the Indian head cent. Prinry. There's Mark. He is here. Thank you very much, Mark. We will get that out to you. All right. If we seem a little rushed, yep, Mark is here. Congratulations, Mark Spafford, on that EOS win. And thank you, everybody, for your participation. I know I didn't put up the winners, though. 50 likes was John Goodsow. He got a 40% half. And Vincent Caparina, he got a 40% half. The silver halves were flying off out of the box today. Out of the prize box and the box that we hunted. So you betcha, Mark. Not a problem. We'll get that out to you. Let me get over here and do some stuff to say goodbye with. I don't know what is going on suddenly with this camera. It has not done this. Absolutely, Garrett. No problem. Where's my exit stuff? I don't need that music anymore. So that's going away. And there's that. And there's that. All right, guys. Hey, lots going on. It's moose time. It is. And I'm going to jitter around here. I don't know what's going on there. I want my MTV, right? Thank you, JC, for the rolls. Thanks for entertaining me on a day where I'm not myself. But, hey, big prayers out to Pa Spare Time and to Sam CB and his wife. Pa with the passing of his mom, and Sam with the Mrs. CB is out there. Hey, you and the other name that I didn't recognize, go subscribe, guys. It's worth it. Come back. We'll have fun. We will see you. We'll probably see you guys next week. I am doing the max headroom thing so bad. It is so annoying. Anyway, I don't know. Just keep everybody in your prayers, and we'll figure everything out. Don't let the pizza get cold. Absolutely. Cold pizza is no fun. Hopefully I'm not coming down with something, but if I am, I will try to get well, and we'll do this again real soon. Maybe I'll get more boxes next week. Hopefully they'll keep having silver like this. That would be great. So we'll see you over at Coin and Around if you choose to go over there, or anywhere else we see you in the streams this week. Hug the people you love most. Let them know you care before you don't have that chance to do it anymore. Don't lose that opportunity. But I think a moose has something to say.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
All right. Good night. Take care of each other. God bless. Good night, Moon.